Er vi igennem? Det håber jeg, vi er. Fantastisk. Yes, vi er kørende på lidt stream. Jeg skal lige lade den her. Og vi er klar. Og det er søndag. Og klokken 12, og så kommer der en ny schema op for næste uges stream. Og jeg kan lige så godt indrømme, det tænker jeg også, de fleste, de vil kunne gætte, dem der er fuldt med her, det er, det er The Årets sociale, vi kommer til at spille i løbet af næste uge. Og så må vi se, om vi får gennemført det næste uge. Fordi så er vi jo sådan set, store del af november. Så har vi faktisk hele november, hvor vi skal sidde og sådan, hvad skal vi så gøre? Der er selvfølgelig Battlefield 6, vi kan grinde. Det er også det kommer vi også til at grinde. Men er der single player, vi skal spille? Det må vi lige se om. Det må vi lige se på. Så jeg er sådan lidt hooked på det der NSS, som jo er en, man kan sige, hvor Terraria, det var sådan lidt mere, det var sådan lidt side-scrolling, farmerspil. Så er NSS, det er sådan lidt, hvor du ser det oppefra, i stedet for siden. Men mange af de samme mechanics, mange af de samme ting, man skal. Og det er også derfor, jeg er sådan lidt i tvivl, om man skal lave en hel november, hvor jeg bare, fordi mange af de her spil her, guys, altså Terraria, NSS, Stardew Valley, det handler jo basically om at gøre det samme igen og igen og igen. Så skal jeg ned i jorden og mine, så skal jeg op og bygge et eller andet, tilbage igen, mine, dræbe monstre, op igen. Og nogle gange er der et eller andet boss, du skal dræbe. I mange af de spil er der forskellige bosser, du skal dræbe, som det egentlig også det, der er med til at du kommer videre i historien. Men jeg ved ikke, om vi kan bruge det hele november på det. Så det kigger jeg lige på. Nu ser vi lige, hvordan det går i næste uge, før vi begynder at snakke omkring, hvor meget der var ledes. Fordi jeg tænker også, at det her spil her, jeg synes, jeg skylder The Other Worlds 2 også at spille det spil, hvor vi får udforsket noget af den her verden, som der er i spillet. Så det vi... lige nu skal vi bare sætte bare i gang. Og det er søndag, og vi stille og roligt, vi har kaffe i kruset der, og så har vi vand på den der, og så er vi fandme klar, guys. Så jeg håber, I har haft en fantastisk weekend. Det har jeg. Det håber jeg. Det har jeg i hvert fald. Ganske stille og roligt. Jeg har... Skal jeg lige skrue ned her. Ja, ganske stille og roligt. Som sagt, jeg bare stod på streaming her i går, og så jeg lidt det der... hvad fanden det hed... Det er cancer. Det er det ikke det? Så det var... Så det var en god lørdag. Stille og roligt lørdag.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before.
Day
Well,
206.
best not to think about it.
Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Alright, så det jeg egentlig gerne vil, guys, det er, at jeg vil gerne Jeg vil gerne...
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Der er et... den der vil jeg gerne have sat, fordi... fordi jeg skal herhen. Og det her, det er hovedsageligt... Det er hovedsageligt, hvad hedder det... det er hovedsageligt... den ene funktion, hvor jeg scanner... Jeg får jo en ny companion. Jeg har jo 2 companions. Jeg har faktisk 3. Jeg har også en robot. Og den jeg skal hen... Altså den der til, det er en af dem, der hører til den her fraktion, der er her. Så vidt jeg har forstået på det. Så jeg tror, det er meget fedt også for RP, ligesom at have ham med.
Just give the signal.
Computer. Alright, så der... Hvad er det hele nu? Så det er en flot verden, de har fået lavet. Også lidt mere variation end de sidste, altså det første spil. Hvilket er lækkert. Det er sådan lidt... Altså jeg føler lidt, at det første spil var... Det var sådan lidt, de havde fået lov til at lave det. Fordi der er nogen, der sidder og råbte skræk på, får vi en efterfølger til New Vegas. De har de jo ikke rettighederne til. Men hvad hedder det? Så lavede de så det her. Så det er overhovedet ikke dårligt, og jeg skal heller ikke lyde som om, at det var sådan et venstrehåndsarbejde. Det var på ingen måde. Altså, det er et af de bedste spil, et af de bedste RPG'er, jeg har spillet. Så på den måde synes jeg ikke, at det var på noget dårligt, men jeg føler lidt, at selve budgettet til spillet, det var måske ikke lige det, at Obsidian havde vægt højst. Så jeg på ingen måde at sige, at det var venstrehåndsarbejde. Jeg følte nogle gange bare som om, at det var et et dobbelt A-spil. Så, men it is what it is. Det her, det føles ikke som en dobbelt A-spil. Det gør det ikke. Det føles som en triple A-spil. Så. Vi er i hvert fald til videre. så
Turns
videre.
out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Time to earn my commission.
Try to another one. Yeah. Så det er fornemmelse på, at de her, var det scrappers, vi møder, det er sådan, jeg kan sige, det er sikkert bare, at det der svarer til almindelige sådan banditter, ikke, når de møder i andre spil, ikke? Jeg har lidt som om, at de har ligesom, jeg tror måske, de bygger sådan en leje rundt omkring her i spillet her, så det, vi skal lige have, så fik I også gaming content, guys. Det er ikke bare mig, der sidder og snakker. Okay, lad os bare lige... undersøgt. Det er lidt spændende, hvordan de der camps, der man finder i forskellige rollespil, hvad de har gjort der, fordi der er nogle af de her camps her, at der er nogle spil, der er sådan, hvor det bare, jamen, det er bare for, de laver bare de camps her, for at du kan få XP. Og så er der andre, der faktisk sådan ligger noget historie i. Så det er så lidt forskelligt. Fjender her. Der er fjender her, men det vil ikke sige, hvor det er.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Going down, guys. Going down.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
On your command.
In position so I can take the adrenaline.
Så vi får lidt til en XP. Så det er jo fint nok. Får også noget loot. Så. Jeg er nødt til at sætte tingene på medium, guys. Og... Skal det være medium? Nej. Nu har vi ryddet det campsite. Det er jo ikke nogen, der... Det campsite, det er jo ikke nogen, der... Det er jo ikke nogen, der ligesom... Hvad hedder det? Det er ikke nogen, der... Oh. Det er ikke nogen, der... respawner. Fjender respawner ikke de her campsite. Når vi har ryddet dem, så har vi ryddet dem. Sådan som jeg har forstået det. Så det... Ja, så du kan heller ikke farme. Du kan ikke farme dem. Når du clear dem, så er du clear dem. Så. Alright, det var lige her. Fuck! Let's go.
Check the enemy like jump turn.
scheiße, die attacken, die der guys. Wow, der er mange af de her mindre camps her, vi kan bare så clear. Jeg ved ikke, hvor meget, så ved ikke, hvor meget XP det giver, men vi kan lige gå ind og se. Nå, det giver da lidt, Jeg skal lige se, hvad har jeg den der armor syv, vi skal måske også lige gå ind og kigge på, hvad jeg har armor der måske er bedre, ikke? Så det... Så det der toxicity drain, det er simpelthen fordi, at folk vil, de vil ikke have, at der er det der, hvis I ser, at jeg bruger det der health, det er sådan en maske, jeg bruger. Det vil jeg simpelthen ikke have, at vi spammer. Så det gjort, det er, at når du tager sådan et health, så får du health, ja. Men så får du også, så bliver du så til også forgiftet. Og det tager noget tid, du kan se under min health bar. Der, hvad hedder det, hvad er det? Under min health bar, der, hvad hedder det, der er sådan en anden bar, der er tom nu her. Men når jeg tager et sur af min health, så kommer den op, den her. Så. Jeg må indrømme, jeg kan ikke lige forstå, hvorfor de har gjort det i forhold til etteren. Så det... Om der er et eller andet speciel grund... Om de lidt mente, at folk de spammede det for meget. Det... I don't know. ...59... Kæft, det skal sådan... Enten... Hvis jeg kan dismantle noget af det her... Så gør det, eller så... Hvad hedder det... Så får skiftet... Jeg har solgt det. Sådan der. Der er Tristan. Godt. Så jeg tror, vi laver et hard save her, guys. Men det er et kommende holdmedlem, måske. Potentielt holdmedlem. Til min lille gruppe.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired. But whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Don't cry, you must be served with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Så jeg vil faktisk sige, guys, hvis jeg skulle være 100% RP, eller 100% RP ud fra min egen, kan man sige, personlige mening, så ville jeg ikke have haft Twisted på holdet. Fordi han er sådan en religiøs fanatiker. Så det er ikke mig. Så men jeg vil gerne prøve at se, hvad han kan. Og forskellige ting. Så Inas, hun er vores healer-agtigt noget, og Niles bliver sådan vores tank-isk. Så.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. You've been busy. What did you find? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force. An apt theory, yet there are no signs of a large force's egress. The automech should have mounted a consistent defense, but there are no signs this occurred. Did you have anything else? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Så nogen har helt sikkert været det herinde og bare ude det hele, men der er det. Men det er en ret stor kæbe, det gør. Det var et radiotårn eller noget lignende måske. Right. Yeah. Det er medicintelt eller noget. Er der ellers noget her? Radio towers.
Not all this blood. I just polished these.
Silent sniper rifle. Don't mind if I fucking do. Heavy rounds, hvad har vi der? Det har vi kun 4 af. Ej, vi venter lige med den. Alright. Det skal vi om der er mere, guys. Men lad os bare diskutere med Trist, hvad vi har fundet.
Is that? Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired. Although I have any theories about the automex that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automex. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Yep. Next.
Seems the machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Det trister mig så lidt. Whoa! I like this. I like this a lot. Hey, bruh. The all climbing in there. Woo!
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Heinous acts. Oh. Alright, guys. 8 runs. Speech.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Okay. Så det kan vi godt. Nu skal vi til at micromanage her, guys, fordi noget af det her vil jeg jo gerne sælge, måske. Det kan jeg ikke. Så jeg tænker, at vi flyver tilbage til... flyver tilbage til det her marked her, som vi afsluttede med sidste gang. Og så det også noget, hvad du slår. Ja. Der er ret bounty.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military squabbling.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. But we got people who can filch us better here.
If it inflicts, mind telling me, browse all you like. Feel free to go on a murder.
Okay, så vi tager lige det, vi kan sælge. Wow. Godt, så fik vi fat det. Solgt.
If it inflicts grief. Noget af det her. Så jeg sådan, og det er ikke fordi jeg afholder guys til på nogen måder, men jeg har sådan ting om, at jeg aldrig drikker alkohol i endgame. Og det der i hvert fald. Og ikke spørg hvorfor, men det gør jeg bare ikke. Kun hvis der er virkelig brug for det, altså hvis der er et quest, hvor du siger, at det skal du gøre. Men ellers så er det ikke noget, jeg gør sådan. Og igen, jeg har ikke afspildt på nogen måde. Spørg mine kammerater. Hvis du jeg kan egentlig godt se det på hovedet, du siger, at Bjarne drikker ikke alkohol. The fuck? Grievous bottom. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. Everything. Feel free to go on a murder.
Godt nok. Så skal jeg have nogle pumpguns skud. kan jeg købe her? Jeg sælger våben, jeg sælger ikke ammunition. Spændende.
Blades, bludgeons,
Jeg ved, det der wedding machines, de sælger.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Så er det bare det, vi gør. Vi skal have noget ammo. Skal jeg have... Og ja, jeg tror faktisk, jeg har rimelig godt med den her så. Alright. Vi skulle løse en kyst der. Vi skulle løse en kyst. Nå. Vi skulle, det er fordi, det skal være, at vi får adgang til The Broker, som de kalder det.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul.
Jeg ved så heller ikke, om den der The Broker, han er sådan... Han er bagmanden her. Altså, det er så Broser, der har stationen. Så den er rumstation. Så I don't know.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Bruh.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Okay. Så vi fik ansigt på ham der... Kan vi sige, bagmanden, eller hvad? Jeg ved ikke, om man kalder det.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Okay.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Så det er en insider simpelthen.
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order... Excellent. I hope our working...
Won't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
I was afraid of this.
Let us be off.
Og det er derfor, fordi vores næste main quest, guys, det er den her. Albert Newell, han skulle gerne være en del så af det der The Protectorate. Så der tager vi simpelthen Tristan med, tænker jeg. Ja, vi har jo faktisk Tristan. Ja, så det... Jeg skulle sådan set bare tilbage til planeten her. Til den planet, vi var før. Det er forkert. Det er løgn. Vi skal derhen. Vi skal til Dorado. Jeg tager testeren med. Der ser ham uden hat faktisk. Eller ved hjelm. Yes, companion. Jeg ved godt, vi har 2 damage dealers nu her, men...
That tremendous statue is of matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Okay. Bruh.
I used to love taking the train across Dorado, seeing the Marcasite caverns, the silence of the desolate plains. But that's all in the past now.
Jeg glæder mig. Jeg er spændt på ham, der Twitter der. Vi kommer til at have nogle problemer med ham, fordi jeg kan ikke lide det Protectorate. Altså bare for personligt, kan man sige, altså set fra et personligt synspunkt. Jeg kan ikke lide det Protectorate. Jeg hader alt hvad det hedder, sådan religiøs fanatisme, så det... Så... At du går i krig, fordi at der er nogen, der siger, at der er en eller anden bøgemand oppe i skyen.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please!
I don't like.
Finally, some help. We desperately need it. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. I had to leave from just past this. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon. I don't... Very? She's screaming all the time when she's awake.
I smell a trap.
And then she goes to sleep. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. No. You've changed your mind. Thank the void. They gonna thank...
I smell a trap, guys.
Ready to take sacking time! That's your word!
Nah. Play is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take the stuff. It's hard sometimes to talk smart. Taking adrenaline time makes talking good easy, but after adrenaline time makes it even more harder. So need more adrenaline time. Det tager det som stoffer, guys. Så det var der også i etteren. Der blev du faktisk flere dudes, der var sådan ret afhængig af det faktisk. Nå, men var der ikke mere? Var det? Okay, Tristan, han er da en okay... Okay, bro, og han vil ikke komme. Så er der været en fantastisk røvhul. We can work on that, guys.
We were getting here in time for
Stranger.
the
The order bids you welcome, but in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here. The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
Okay.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Så det der rift, som jeg var sådan delvis skyldig i, den der faktisk er med, det er den der hele rammer om hele spillet der, guys. Der er simpelthen nogen, der begynder at tilbede den. Holy fuck. Det er jeg ked af.
Unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes.
Yeah,
there are several. The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Alright, så jeg tænker, at vi kommer til en selv, men nu har... Det kunne faktisk være fedt.
Some useful guidance for those newly residing in Matriarch's Mercy. Personal belongings unattended. Abstain from... Remember, chalkboards are for erudition and...
Bruh. Eller hvad?
Notice if we jump the queue?
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Exclusion zone, hvad fanden er det?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, I remember this place.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wanted. Edward Dunse.
Between the invaders,
Dunse.
there's no putting this rat
Jan
back in
Dunse.
the
Altså en hel familie, de bare er på jagt
He's
efter.
looking pretty good right about now.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Plain and simple.
Not. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So just nothing up in public. So pass I can watch math.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Maybe...
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
One medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant, but if my data remains unconvincing, then...
Okay. Jamen, good chat.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Tak for det.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing for my next disease. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too.
Faktisk har jeg lyst til at gå nu her.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Effektivt, men det smager ikke noget. Så det der Dunse-familie har de godt nok et eller andet noget imod, guys. Det...
Broke mine. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of
2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while
Can't do
now.
anything about the decision in the song.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And
Okay.
I already forgot the question.
Så det er en Brøndby-fan, det der.
No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Gotcha.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. So,
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence.
Gotcha. Er der flere, vi kan tale med?
Friends, neighbors, apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if it posted too much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
Which is written to Sullivan.
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Okay.
As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Razzle-dazzle.
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated...
Okay, cool. Skal vi lige se, hvad der ellers er nede her i lejren, guys?
Have you come to bask in the...
My mouth sure is sore.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Ved du hvad, jeg bliver sgu nødt til lige at gå på toilet, guys, så jeg er lige tilbage om 5 minutter cirka. 5 minutter. Alright. Så er jeg sgu tilbage. Så er jeg tilbage. By the way, guys. Jeg kommer jo nok til, jeg tænker, at det bliver sådan en gang i det nye år, så kommer jeg til at skifte det her ud her. Min hørebøffer, som egentlig er okay, god. Det er ikke det dårlige, men A-Zone er jo gået fallit, så eller konkurs, hedder det vel. Så selve opdateringen til den er jo ikke stopper jo på et tidspunkt. Så jeg tænker også bare, at vi skal ud og finde nogen nu her. Og det skal sgu ikke være alt for dyre, det skal ikke. Det skal heller ikke være alt for billigt. Det skal ikke være noget juks. Det skal ikke være noget juks. Gaming øretelefoner. Fordi man kan eddermame gå ud og købe nogle dyre nogen her. Og de her fra Asian, de var dyre. Jeg tror faktisk, det kostede 1.500 kroner at rejse. Så der er nogle ting, jeg helst ikke vil gå ned på. Og for eksempel er det lyd. Det vil jeg virkelig det vil jeg helst ikke gå ned på. Men det skal fandme heller ikke være sådan nogle, hvor jeg bare overvejer lige det her, mand. 2.300. 2.300. Det er en halv PlayStation. What the fuck, bro? Holy fuck. Og det er sådan til gaming. Til gaming, så går du bare op i din gaming, du. Okay, det kan også til alle. Den er simpelthen kompatibel med nærmest med alle de nyeste platforme. Det er Bluetooth 12 meters rækkevidde. Det er fair nok. Så der er kabel selvfølgelig også. Men stadigvæk. Holy fuck, guys. Hvad har vi her ellers? Hovedtelefoner. Kan vi lave et filter, der hedder gaming? Over-ear. Altså, det skal ikke gøre... Det der, jeg bruger jo aldrig mikrofon, men altså... Nogle af dem, der følger det var med. Det skal være sådan, at hvis der er en mikrofon med, at jeg kan enten tage det af, eller jeg lige kan sætte det op her, som jeg har gjort her. Så det... Men jeg tænker lige, at jeg kører dem her ud. Lad dem her køre ud, og så... Men de er også begyndt at sige nogle mærkelige lyde, sådan, det er sådan, der er ligesom statisk noget. Så jeg tror, at de ligesom har, at her i 2026, der finder de ligesom, vi finder vi naturlig, skal ud og finde en naturlig, erstatning af den, fordi de er gået i stykker. Så det. Og samtidig, nu skal jeg ud og flotte mig her. Det skal jeg finde ud af med mit kamera. Så jeg skal, altså mit kamera, jeg bruger til computeren. Mit webcam. Jeg overvejer helt at gå ud og købe et DSLR, eller DSLR, altså et mirrorless kamera til, som jeg simpelthen kan smække op og bruge som webcam. Det gør jeg. For streaming. Og der er jo forskellige, man kan sige. Der er forskellige ting. Men jeg kan sige, grunden til, at jeg egentlig gør det, jeg går med de tanker, det er, at jeg gerne vil have så god kvalitet som muligt i forhold til Jeg vil gerne til at lave lidt flere shorts af min stream, så jeg kan spække det op på min kanal. Det der sker, når jeg for eksempel laver min shorts, så lad os prøve at lige komme med gaming her. Så det jeg egentlig gør, sådan det jeg gør, jeg har to, når jeg redigerer, så har jeg to spor. Jeg har altså to filmspor. Jeg har gaming-skærmen her, og så har jeg mit webcam. Og det er ligesom, man kan sige, det der er i det er, at når jeg forstørrer det her, også selvom jeg tror jeg kan filme 4K, gør jeg det? Det tror jeg ikke engang, jeg er muligt for mig at filme 4K. Det er, at jeg gerne vil gøre det, faktisk, så jeg faktisk kan forstørre det her, og zoome ind på det her, på min webcam, uden at det bliver grynet. Og det gør det altså i dag. Så det er det er en af grunden til, ligesom jeg gør det. Og du kan godt få webcams i dag, der filmer i 4K. Du kan bare se her. Men de er halvdyr. Nogle af dem. Og det jeg sidder og tænker over, det er, okay, hvis jeg skal ud og købe et relativt godt webcam, der kan filme i 4K, hvorfor ikke så bare sige, jeg har allerede et relativt, jeg har det Logitech Brio faktisk. Og det er det, jeg siger. Jeg er ret sikker på, at jeg faktisk filmer i 4K, men ja, det er bare ikke godt nok. Fem gange digital tune, det skal jo gerne være bedre også, ja. Så jeg kan gå ud og købe et webcam til 2.000 kroner. 2-3.000 kroner. Der vil møde de behov, jeg selv føler, jeg har. Men det er bare det er bare dyrt, synes jeg, at give for et kamera, som der kun sidder heroppe. Hvorimod, hvis jeg har et 4K, eller hvis jeg har et DSLR-kamera, så kan jeg tage det af, og så kan jeg bruge det i andre henseender også. Og jeg ved ikke, om jeg nogensinde kommer til at gøre det. Det ved jeg ikke, men jeg vil faktisk gerne have muligheden for det. Så jeg er lidt ved at kigge rundt, jeg vil lidt shoppe lidt rundt på, hvad et godt DSLR er for streaming, som der ikke koster spidsen af en jetjager. Så det er det, jeg ligesom er ved at lidt kigge lidt rundt på. Mange siger faktisk, Sony, den der A6000-serie. Så det kunne selvfølgelig være en mulighed. Måske A6400. Den her. Mange siger også den faktisk. Hvad koster den? Det er godt nok noget pris. 5.000. Og så koster et Camlink. Koster, jeg skal bare rundt op til 800. Så det bliver næsten 6.000 kroner. Samtidig skal jeg have en linse til den, og det så vil jeg gerne have, at det er et wide lens 16 mm. Så det bliver nok 8.000 kroner for det hele. Det er dyrt. Så vil jeg også have, jeg har altså to, så jeg har faktisk 3, spejlreflekskameraer, men det ene har jeg lånt ud til min kære niece. Men Hun er så... Jeg håber ikke, jeg tror ikke, hun ser med her. Hun har stort set fået det, så det er jo ikke, fordi jeg nu siger, at jeg vil have det tilbage igen. Så det er sådan lidt noget af min arv, der går til den. Så hun får det. Nå, guys, vi skal i gang med at spille for faren. Vi skal i gang med at spille. Bruh.
Whatever you're selling, I am not.
Hvorfor er der Subrosa?
You got business? No?
Hvorfor er der Subrosa her?
Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all... Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's Mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of... Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort...
96. Hvad koster det? Koster heavy rounds. Jeg har ikke heavy rounds. Åh, 80 toxic drain rate. Så heavy.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your... Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense?
Yeah, Brøndby-fan.
That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So the fight using stand-ins, what does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh?
Okay, god stak med dig. Så Brosa, de har simpelthen helt... Det er sjovt, at de faktisk giver dem lov til det. Men igen, de er sådan et refugee-camp. Så det kan godt være, at de sådan tager og siger, okay, fair nok. Det er lige nu er vi bare nødt til at acceptere det. Som det er sådan.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the base.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. Oh, you can give me more than that. Just so nobody gets hurt. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of... That's what those in the order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except what little I understand. I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to because really, at the end of the day, ill and happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Okay, what's it about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe? Not what I would call... I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrator Daggerwall, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
What makes you think it was Administrator?
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options. Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating enough.
Okay, så vi har fået en sidequest. Yeah!
Oh! Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Personalized order protection, I guess.
First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Things like that just illustrate my co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications.
So they say your order prediction have helped you.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough. Oh.
Okay. Bruh. Okay. Hello. Alright, så tror jeg, vi har været igennem hele campen her, guys. Hov, jeg skulle lige se. Er der nogen købmænd her? Det var der ikke, vel? Der er en vending maskine. Machine. Lige inden vi glemmer det, guys, så vil jeg nok lige måske købe heavy armor. Eller heavy bullet til. Hvad hedder det? Jeg kan ikke remember, hvad det hedder. Der. Heavy rounds. Så vil jeg se, hvor effektiv den er, den der, hvad hedder det? Det sniper rifle, den er. Ja. Der. Fuck, det tækker langsomt, mand. Alright. Nå, lad os for fanden komme i gang med det. Det her sidequest der. Jesus Christ, man. Der var en, der... Igen, vi har lige spillet, hvad hedder det... vi har lige spillet Ghost of Yotei på stream. Og der er nogen, der sagde... Det var... Der er nogen, der kalder det ADHD-spillet. Ikke noget med folk, der er ADHD. Men det er fordi, at der kommer så mange distraktioner, når man sidder og spiller det. Og så var der en anden, jeg så en streamer her i går aftes, der sagde, at det her, det var ADHD-spillet. Der er så mange distraktioner med det. Du får rigtig mange sidequests i spillet. Så hvis du godt kan lide det, cool, så er det fedt. Og man kan sige, den måde, de har bygget det hele op på, at du kan ikke farme et område. Eller du kan ikke gå ind til et område, dræbe alt, og så komme tilbage igen efter et stykke tid, og dræbe alt der igen, fordi de respawner ikke fjenderne. Så du skal have XP på den anden måde, og det er altså for eksempel sidequest. Så tager jeg lige at lave et hard save her.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
How did you know she sent me?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
The West Split want to resolve people.
Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, but you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and...
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
What mission, guys? In winter.
Well, If the archivist said so, as the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of the overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal, if I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent. Appreciate. Yes. You may.
92. What the fuck er det for en pistol? $13. 1200. Okay.
By the law. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Jeg ved ikke, om der er.
As a doctor, we don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means spaced. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would... I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Okay. What is it you need to battle?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. My thanks, stranger. Probably the Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? Since you...
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward...
Skal vi lave et hard save her, guys? Igen. Og så snakker vi, fordi så tror vi trods alt, at vi starter main quest her. Skal vi se, har vi noget?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Så jeg troede, der ville være lidt mere RP fra Tristans side af. Så det havde jeg lidt håbet, at der havde været, at jeg tog ind for deres egen fraktion med. Men ja, det tror jeg, det skal også.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. Good intentions have led scienticians in the past to stray down paths most troubling. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Indeed, they began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with. I knew I could. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned, Erstwhile. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
So your friends, colleagues?
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Vanek, Arcadia's founder, and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent...
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really...
Alright, så vi har fået en lidt... Side quest, guys.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
Jeg tror, vi tager den der.
Where do we go now?
The grand plan is the predetermined order.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations lighted the thruster.
Arcadia shall ever return.
Smells about the same, too.
Sorry.
Alright. Så skal derhen,
Got
guys.
some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Andy?
Jeg er lidt spændt på den her. Hvad er den? Kæft, det sigter langsomt, guys. Holy scheisse, mand. Skal vi bare følge vejen, hvis det er muligt, selvfølgelig. Det er sjovt, jeg har jo lige købt... jeg har lige genstartet mit abonnement på Apple Plus. Det var først og fremmest var det for at se den der Murderbot. Som er rigtig god. Det er den absolut en rigtig fed serie. Så kom jeg også fik jeg også, hvad hedder det, 3 skud. Det var tæt, det. Det var at hvad hedder det, at hvordan altså så fik jeg set det der Murderbot der, det er virkelig en god serie, men så fik jeg også hvad hedder det, jeg begyndte at se den der Morning, jeg tror den hedder Morning, der var ikke særlig god, den her. Morning News, kan det passe? Ej, det er ikke passe. Det var i hvert fald sådan en serie med, hvad hedder hun, hende der fra Friends, og så Reese Witherspoon. Og det er sjovt, hvordan... Det er sjovt, hvordan, hvad hedder det... Det er sjovt at se på de to serier, hvordan altså, det var fattigt nemme. Jeg ved ikke, hvor fat de har pengene fra. Jeg ved godt, det er Apple. De har mange penge selvfølgelig, men... Det er altså nogle high maintenance serier, de har på Apple Plus. Virkelig high maintenance, altså... det er Jennifer... Hvad det hedder? Jennifer Aniston og Reese Witherspoon i rollelisten. Det koster knaster. Og se Murderbot, hvor der er en mand som, hvad den hedder, Alexander Skarsgård. Det koster også knaster. Så det er sådan lidt, jeg sidder bare og tænker, de må også virkelig have nogle ratings, der virkelig går højt, før de fortsætter før de beslutter for at vise nye sæsoner. De må skulle gøre det værd og kunne lave en ny sæson, fordi det tror de æder med nogle dyreserier.
Laboratory mishap and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers. Please call again at a more convenient time.
Så tror jeg, vi skal have den der. Teknisk set. Næste gang, så har vi 3 slots.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métanier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Oh, and I see you have a protectorate arbiter with you as well.
Det var endelig noget.
Of course.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
Bruh.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below.
Svoboda?
I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Mr. Fear.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. This facility has been an archetypical example of constancy and regularity. Ergo, the last place anyone would predict anything unpredicted would occur. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Spændende. Så de er simpelthen... ved man lidt, hvem det er så?
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium.
Hello,
Labor. What the hell? Bruh.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion. Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Spændende.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Okay, tak.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. Little
Alright.
good that's doing us now.
Cool jo.
Little good that'll do us now.
Hard save aggress igen.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello,
Det ved jeg ikke
Proctor.
godt, det der
I'm
gør.
pushing buttons over here now.
Det ved jeg ikke godt, det
Did
der
I
gør.
disconnect you somehow?
Alright. Vi ser, hvad der sker.
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us, I'll be in my office. We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. Failed to see the point.
Shot the traitor.
But if you must.
Hun har lidt hurtigt hende der. Svor på dig.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Hun er lidt for hurtigt til, at hun har dræbt hende der, synes jeg.
Try not to deviate from the norm. consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Men tilbage til det her med at snakke om de der tv-serier. De er rigtig godt lavet. Det er jo sådan noget, altså... Selvfølgelig med Reese Witherspoon og Jennifer Aniston som the main cast. Det er jo basically som at se en film, ikke? Det er basically som at se en film. Det er så vildt der. Det er så vildt. Har de ammo her? Det har de faktisk. Hvad er det, jeg vil have? Så på den måde, man kan sige, så det er også bare, det er bare sådan, at jeg er urolig for, altså, at når de laver sådan dyre tv-serier, det er simpelthen, at vi ser jo, at de ser, altså sæsoner, serier generelt bliver bare, strøget, altså, de får kniven, fordi de ikke når en eller anden form for nok serie-ratings. Og jeg tror sådan en serie som netop den der... Hvad fanden er den hedder? Jeg har lige siddet og set et afsnit her i morges. News, hvad den hedder? Morning Show, The Morning Show. Ja. Jeg tænker bare på sådan lidt der, hvor du har to af de dyre, hvad hedder det, Hollywood skuespillerinder, så skal der også nå et vist niveau, før at man føler, at der er råd til at ligesom at fortsætte med en sæson. Nu kører den nu på 4. sæson, så det har det jo så ment.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet.
Prøv at høre, kæft hun hurtigt til, at du skal skyde ind der.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Så skal du tale til mig. Lige nu har jeg ikke fået, at jeg sådan kan tale med sådan.
2 exemplars. Oh, hello.
Not in the mood for a random interaction.
Of course,
random
she's
interaction.
hiding something. You think that
Alva's been here for factors that head on in.
Are you going to be a problem?
Just
Because
I have a solution
trying
not
that
to
requires
deviate from
very
the norm.
little computation.
Så der er basically en hel by her.
Glad those not.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? And someone else? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Since you haven't, I do hope you've reconsidered. Or that you find her single-minded belief I'm to blame here as equally mystifying as I do. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
So what seems sure you were responsible.
I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Or don't they always attempt to, flee the scene?
Tell me your side then.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
So you're saying it's falsely incriminating you?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
It was not if it helped you.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough?
Nej, egentlig ikke. Egentlig ikke.
Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Tak.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
As outstated, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas of equipment, but your presence is in all of remains of destruction at best, at worst, source of anxiety to manage for human difficulty. I will not doubt you there. You might so The odor. Okay. Spændende.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see aunties being too dissuaded by them,
though. Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Metadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I watched too many Aetherwave serials. Fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'm looking for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close.
Hun er fucking vild, hende der. Hun har lidt for meget know-how i forhold til det her cloak and dagger, der vi er i gang med nu her. Sorry guys, jeg har advaret. Det kommer til at være savescum det her. Virkelig savescum. Så det var folk bare at sige, om det er sådan der.
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter, hmm? Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over-officious buffoon.
Tristan, det er fuck. Det bliver et problem, han gør. Not gonna lie, det bliver et problem. Jo. Is there no one else? Whoa, what a... Holy fuck, bro! Okay, spændende. Det er sgu lidt, det er lidt vildt der, guys. Det føles lidt som at spille, det føles faktisk meget som at spille, Halo Destiny. Det har jeg vist også nævnt før. At det her spil, det føles lidt som bare, at det føles meget mere anderledes end hvad hedder det, end spil, hvad hedder det, etterne, altså så selve kampsystemet føles virkelig anderledes, så når du kamp. Gunplay føles godt. Det føles fucking godt. Ikke fordi det ikke gjorde det i etteren, men det her føles virkelig godt.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is... Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, the door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
What do you know about Initiate L?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Okay. Så vi har basically kun hende at gå efter lige nu her, ikke? Og der er ikke andet. Okay. Men altså, hun er fandme også, hun er fucking sus. Hende 11. Not gonna lie. So, I don't know. Det kan også godt være, at det bare er hende, at det er hende, der har gjort det, Alva. Jeg synes bare, at der swapper der, hun er lidt for hurtig til at sige, dræb den. Men igen, det kan også godt bare være hendes natur. Jeg siger, at det skal I bare gøre. Hey boys, nu fejl, vi går ned igen.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Alright. Der er ikke noget her på den. Prøv at gå ned igen. Så prøver vi at undersøge det andet. Den er mig her.
Factor's been in there a while now.
Right.
Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
It is difficult for me to tell how strange Alva's situation is relative to anything else within the Order. It all seems equally inexplicable.
Inexplicable. Okay. Jeg ved ikke, om det er mig. Vi laver lige hard save igen. Tror jeg da.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics.
Up yonder?
If so, I have something for your time and effort. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Kan jeg komme op her? Okay. Hvad er det så til for? Bare lige for at vise, at du kan gå ned her. Og der er nogen, der stod og smugrøg. Det er sådan lidt mærkeligt, er det ikke? I don't fucking know. What's the deal? Kan vi ikke komme hjem? Det kunne jeg ikke. I could do it, man! Bro, kan jeg ikke hoppe? Så lidt sker der her? En lille secret passage. Altså, vi fik da ikke noget fældende bevis over for nogen af dem, eller hvad? Right? Føler jeg ikke. Gør vi? Det er så lidt. Gå på dæk. Den der svoboda, som du måske gerne vil.
You're back. I see my choice in Serenium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. The Order regards potentially detrimental human testing as an unethical scientific boundary. We tried it on a cysty pig, though, and he came through. Reasonably no worse for wear. With the leak abated, I am greatly grateful.
During our visit, Elisa has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and this is not to adequately predict a career path. When I detailed this concern to Elisa, I was met with a silence one can only stone. If I was to draw a conclusion based on this, så hun kan ikke snakke om sin fortid. Right. Det var fandme lækkert, det der græs. Small plasma. Long rounds. Goodie. Så det er så også et alver, der så ikke er virkelig sos. Hvis vi ikke finder anden på hende, så og vi har ikke noget på swap der. Men så er det en af de der quests der, guys, hvor man siger, hvis jeg er højt nok, hvis hun er den skyldige swapper der, så skulle det også være, at jeg skulle have højt nok engineering, eller en eller anden perk, for ligesom at kunne tage den. Så det ærger mig lidt, at der ikke er andre måder. De ikke tænker på andre måder at kunne fuldføre den quest, at du skal have den, at du skal have en bestemt skill. Og jeg ved godt, jeg er højst sandsynligt blevet,
Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Meget forkælet med Baldur's Gate 3. Meget forkælet med Baldur's Gate 3. Ja, jeg har sgu lidt... Altså, jeg ved godt, han ved ikke, om jeg er, så det er fuldstændig lige meget, men... Stadigvæk... Jeg må indrømme, jeg har så lidt dårligt med, at det ikke var Baldur's Gate 3, de udkom. Der var der en, der skrev på X, at han synes, at det... At han sagde, at Baldur's Gate 3, det ødelagde RPG'er, eller det ville ødelægge RPG'er, at det ville ødelægge tingene for andre RPG'er. Og igen, jeg var lidt kritisk over for dem, fordi jeg gik efter mig og sagde, ved du, så må de bare gøre nogle andre, så må de jo bare lave nogle andre, eller så må de bare lave nogle gode spil. Så jeg ville ikke, for den, men jeg tror også, det han mente, det var, at hele den man kan sige, hele den periode, hvor Baldur's Gate 3 var i Early Access, for det første, hvis vi skal virkelig hvis vi skal snakke Baldur's Gate 3, der var meget hype om det, allerede da det udkom i Early Access. Allerede da vi vidste, at det ville komme på et eller andet tidspunkt, det her spil her, at det ville udkomme på et eller andet tidspunkt, at det blev lavet, at man var ved at lave det, der var der allerede mega hype omkring det. Og også fordi, at dem, der havde lavet spillet, altså Baldur's Gate 3, de var, de havde lavet to rigtig gode Larian Studios, de havde lavet 2 rigtig gode rollespil op til. Så folk var ikke sådan, folk var faktisk slet overhovedet ikke urolige, fordi det var nogle rigtig gode rollespil, de havde lavet, de 2. Og det var så lidt, det hedder Divinity og Original Sin-spillene. Så der var ikke nogen, der havde problemer med det, og samtidig så, de der Divinity-spil, de var faktisk set som en form, eller de var set som en åndelig efterfølger til Baldur's Gate 2. Så det hele går jo hånd i hånd, ikke? Så det var allerede hyped, man kan sige. Baldur's Gate var allerede hyped. Allerede inden det udkom i Early Access. Og da det så udkom hele den periode der, i Early Access-perioden der, de var jo så gode til at tage imod og kommunikere og snakke. Ikke bare envejs kommunikation. Snakke med folk, der sidder og spillede Early Access. Hvor de sagde, jamen, jeg vil gerne prøve at gøre det på den her måde. Jeg vil gerne prøve at løse den her quest på den her måde. Så kigger de. Kan vi gøre det på den måde? Ja, det kan vi sgu nok godt. Fair nok, så gør vi det på den måde. Så ham der, jeg var efter i starten, der er ikke mange rollespil, der har egentlig også heller ikke mange studier, der har råd til at gøre det, som Larian Studios de gjorde. At det var så immersive, at det gav så mange muligheder i spillet. Så jeg kan sådan set godt forstå, jeg kan sådan set godt forstå ham nu her. Det kan jeg godt. Jeg var måske lidt hård mod ham. Der var flere, der gik på ham. Der var faktisk ret mange, der gik på ham. Og det er jeg lidt ked af. Det er sgu, at i hvert fald jeg var med til at pejle under ham. Pejle på mig. Så det... når det så er sagt, ja, så er vi blevet godt bevendt for dem af os, der sidder og spiller Baldur's Gate 3. Og det er derfor, jeg sidder nu her og snakker omkring det her, at hvorfor kunne det ikke have gjort en måde, hvor jeg kunne løst questen på en anden måde, end hvis jeg havde haft et højt nok skill level i et land, altså i de skills. Ikke? Lige nu ligner det, at jeg lige nu ligner det kun, at jeg kan at jeg kan anklage hende der Alva.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Bruh, hvad fanden er hun?
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher.
Eddie.
Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the endpoint.
The endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You've been lying. Why should we listen to it now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend.
Fuck! Hun vil hende dem!
You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Jeg skal lige se, hvilken voice actor det er. Jeg kunne bare sådan... Ja, jeg tror på hende. Lad os se, hvad for en voice... Shit, mand! Tara Langella. Hvad har hun spillet med i? Hun har spillet med i. Holy fuck, hun spiller godt. Jeg har lagt stemmer til, skal jeg se. V-Rising har du været i. Elder Scrolls, God of War, Hades 2. Okay, fair nok. Det er jo rigtig store Star Rail, det der japanske JRPG. Pacific Drive, okay. Det er jo relativt store roller, hun har været med i.
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Bruh.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. I appreciate your practicality. Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the wetting hand of our new compatriot.
Abbott Newell. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to superrationality. With that said, allow me to put that following question for you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slipped and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what action would you advise? Surely no one should ever consider submitting them for promotion. Of course, I await your counsel. Er det ham eller hvad?
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Spændende. Okay, den der quest 2 godt nok en drejning, guys.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Jeg skal lige se, om der er mere. Kæft, jeg har set mig der. Not affected to unknown risk with the orders. The attack on another was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's choice and order. He said it has only resulted in investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Vino from the start. Cooperated the Earth Directorate against insofar. Er det Earth Directorate? Er de med i den?
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Hvad? Kan hun komme med? Så er hun companion?
Good, good.
Whoa.
It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been... And don't let that...
Excellent. Well then.
Okay. In the light of research, the risks concluded that we have to pursue contingency plan A467 for instruction. Okay. Så vi er gået fra, at jeg ikke vil have nogle af de companions, der var med i, The Protectorate, til at have 2 nu. Fair nok. Men hvad siger vi sociale nu her? Så vi skal investigate the N-ray. Det er ikke det, vi gør så.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today.
Okay. Jeg skal gerne have plasma, og jeg skal have shells, og jeg skal have... Plasma. 50. Long rounds. Hvad var det så? Og så... skal også spare 50 der, ikke? Fint. 45. Spændende. Så jeg tror, det vi gør nu her. Skal vi ikke tage den der så? Se hvad der sker, og så tage den der bag. Det er det vi gør. Er det det vi gør også? Skal vi se. Det her kunne basic godt ligne der, hvor der er krig. Det er de her slagmagter. Okay, spændende. Hvad sagde den? Hvor bro han? Det kommer over her. Nå, jeg troede sgu ikke, at de respawnede sådan noget. Det var fint nok. Jo, skal lige... det er væk. Okay, lige nu til ligner det ikke, at der er nogen... Okay, fair. Bare fordi... Det ligner bare, at jeg har... At min stream, den hakker lidt, men det er fordi, jeg ser det på... Jeg ser det faktisk på min browser. Vi skal selvfølgelig opgradere min companion. Vi skal se, hvad gør hun? Hvad har han her? Så vi har 2 tanks sådan. Så må vi se, hvad der sker, når vi kommer videre op, højere op i levels. Det tror jeg, det er. Right. Så selvfølgelig den vej her, så det ligner det, at vi kan komme sådan... Måske forbi den der battlefield, uden at vi... Men de havde jo... Var der ikke sidst, var jeg stadigvæk? Ja, du havde... Jeg synes, jeg hørte nogle kanoner i det fjerne.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Okay, fair nok. Så går vi også bare videre, det er også okay. Kan det passe, at jeg hører skud sådan? Det er rigtigt. Der er minefelter. Der er minefelter, guys.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Wow. Det er lidt til, at jeg ikke er... Det er lidt til, at jeg ikke er combat. Det er jo ikke. Jeg har ikke nogen fjender.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Det er så fucking irriterende. Nogle gange, når de der combat, men ikke kan komme ud af det der combat mode, så det er virkelig irriterende.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Jeg prøvede også med, hvad hedder det... Da vi spillede Cyberpunk her for noget tid siden, ikke også? Det der med, at når du går i combat, så er det sådan en helt ny, kan man sige, ting. Og når du ikke kommer ud af det igen, så... Nogle gange så kan det være, ikke game-breaking, men så kan det sådan set være, at du er nødt til at genstarte. Og det er fucking irriterende. I don't rightly get it. Our initial landing attack went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at that standstill. Can't get no supplies and nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up. And over to the Order's last trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just got such pieces. Whose fault might that be? White Brain, sitting there watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends in other fronts are making bits hand over fist has been getting transferring to this area. I think it's time to have an extra. I could help. Oh, shit! De snakker mytteri.
Careful. Past this point,
I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed to the sound.
Crabbles backside and completely uncontrolled. Fire!
De snakker basic, ikke bare basic, de snakker legit om mytteri. Holy scheisse, mand.
Looks like a few made it.
If you're not a go-getter,
probably could use some
then
help.
go away. My insides, they're on.
I just threw up all over my shoes.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 anti-dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines. Many thanks.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
My insides, they're on.
I just threw up all over.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the worst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
Okay, så det er deres outpost, det her. Er det deres yderste outpost?
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else. Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order Abbott said image computer.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but a good word to tell won't hurt. What I'll make to happen.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
All that's going on, and you're worried about you. And you're lacking on
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, my contract medicalist over there is literally up. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior off. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now you know that's so don't let...
Even standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of his comrades, this fellow thinks only of profit.
Ja, det gør de. Så vi fik lige en håndfuld sidequest igen, guys. Så lige den her. Jeg tænker det måske lidt, og måske ikke. Det kan godt være, at vi får røvfuld, fordi der er fjender her. Godt så sygt. Godt så sygt.
By to stupefy. Combatant scan. Var der noget her? Var det område her, vi skulle finde? 15? Jo, what the fuck? Er der kun én her, okay? Mystisk, at det... Så er der mere her.
Friendly approaching from the north, home fire.
Altså, holy fuck, man.
Commander hangs from a thread.
Jeg kan godt lide det der. Der er den der, hvad hedder det... De der perks der. Så jeg kan tage nogle af dem. Det har jeg jo ikke. Jeg ved ikke, om det var en fejl, der kun var én. Det lyder lidt mystisk, synes jeg. Ja, de kun skal en. I don't know. Lad os bare prøve at aflevere det til hende der lægen der. Se hvad der sker.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding lovely. Every it's a start.
Okay. Skal jeg samle alle 15 for at jeg ligesom... Holy fuck, guys. Det er fandme vildt der. Gider vi at gøre det? Det er også meget mere. Det er fandme 15, det... Vi skal prøve at gå op der, så. Ja. Der er aktiv kyster.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law?
Okay. Så går vi derop, tænker jeg. Jeg har faktisk lyst til at bare bribe ham, hvis det er muligt. Men det gode ved det er, at han er medlem af... Altså, det er jo det der om Clio. Hvad hedder det? Så hvad hedder det? Så det er jo bare en del af deres, må sige. Det er jo det, de gør. Det er profit. Og holder profit over alt andet.
You know, when I first saw you with that helmet on, I thought you were a Protectorate automech. Then I heard you speak, and I was sure of it.
Would that I could serve as steadfastly as the Protectorate's automechanicals.
I forget that even insulting you shoe polishers is a futile exercise. You'd likely consider it an honor to be shot in the head if it was by the Sovereign.
Perhaps I would.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Han er ikke særlig klog, ham der Tristan der. Det er også de vibes, jeg får af ham.
This is how the other side lives, hmm? A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Hun er...
So, Abbott Newell
Mary
sent
Charlotte,
me
hun
to
er
my
genial, hun er.
manufactory to lower
Genial karakter,
tensions
synes jeg
with
allerede i
Auntie's
starten.
choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy, the Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. Suppose you can ask. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. May all our travail...
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Oh, yes, that's a milestone worth noting. Now I...
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Sure, fine.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for
Hvad er det, der vokser ud af hans hoved?
I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true, you should have got him as commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question. My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again.
Crabble
There
scat.
is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
The last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their...
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to get you a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Guys. Oh, let's see if I can find a mutated puppy in my trials.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull
Bruh.
from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two...
Nothing of your concern. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your cough. Just, please.
The jest is really tortured at this point, Commander. We're not actually doing this, surely?
Yep.
Commander?
Det er det, vi er i gang med nu, guys. Holy fuck, man. Okay, var det kun... er det kun... Har vi ikke andre? Køb ammo.
Begetting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it
Bonnie
took
the
to get
Battlefield
here.
Barker.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their... And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one of... Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing off. So what will you be buying today?
Okay. Heavy marksman rifle. 105 damage. Det kunne jeg godt have lyst til at købe. Det kunne jeg godt have lyst til at købe. Den giver noget vildt, hvad hedder det, det bliver svært at skyde på. Altså, det gør den. Den er den, wow. Heavy rounds.
Welcome. What can I get you?
Har du ammo? Har du ikke? Okay. Fair. Well, the joke of making a Manchester on Autos Choice 2 was just stop being funny. The høje pilot put him in for yet another promotion after score that. Men jeg sidder bare og tænker, hvis du har det der mærkeligt til at bruge i hovedet, ikke? Er det så noget, at faktisk selv tror, at de kommunikerer, hvis de ikke gør? I don't know. Det er vigtigt, det der græs.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Not gonna lie, det har jeg ikke lyst til. Altså, det er sådan. I kender godt mig. Jeg har ikke nogen problemer med at... Jeg har ikke nogen problemer med at se på... Hvis der er en quest, jeg kan finde ud af... hvis der er en puzzle, jeg kan finde ud af, så ser jeg på nettet uden at kny. Så det... kommer nu med en lille symbolsk undskyldning, hvis jeg gør det, men jeg har ikke nogen problemer med at gøre det. Men den her har jeg slet ikke problemer med. Den her har jeg slet ikke problemer med. to compared to two was wow, we appreciate the feeding. I've been made aware that you collect the figure disposed of the crossing. Wojciech, the big building is caught up a group of things seek up in front of almost until the lot of part of the worship in the even though we've pretty down effectual about feeding Wojciech at the bodies of the order. I was going to say his furniture was but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug and we are people, and while it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we got a little too complacent. Wojciech's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wojciech didn't like Costa giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said that Wojciech swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the third time that one thing that happened. No, I'm gonna get eaten, but only was for treasure. But now command is demanding to dispose of the reigning order bodies. Without that meat for Wojciech, I'm convinced he's gonna turn on each and every one of the toy boys. Not gonna lie, guys,
one step more and you die.
Det lyder lidt som om, at enten så hallucinerer han bare ham at drengen, duden. Altså det... Eller så tager han bare røven på dem. Det kunne sagt også være. Så. Alright. Så jeg kan fast travel dertil, men jeg tror bare, jeg tror egentlig ikke, at... Det er bare fordi, jeg gerne vil have flere rounds til min rifle. Så jeg vil gerne have nogle dem der heavy rounds, ikke? 50. Så armor er simpelthen det dyreste. Ammo. Ammo er simpelthen det, vi bruger allermest penge for. Det er lidt vildt, synes jeg. Okay, det var faktisk ammo, det der. Det så slet ikke. Vi har 1518. Okay, fair nok. Changeback cannon. Men guys, jeg vil tro, at vi nok kommer imod, at vi nok rammer en boss-agtigt noget her. Det gælder om. Fuck, det skal have mere så. It is what it is. Wow, scheiße!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Fortificator at ready status.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider combatant scan.
Okay, men det der hjælp, jeg er på, så er det, så dens, det der healing der, det går hurtigt.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Kæft, der er mange, mand.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Der har været et blodbad her. Så jeg er blevet overrendt af de her... Det er sjovt, at det ser muligt. Så vil jeg jo, hvad hedder det, fortælle dem, at de her, de er ikke til at stole på. Eller stole på, de lyder lidt som, at man skal... At de der vattisaucer, det er bare dyr. Det går selvfølgelig efter deres instinkter. Sjovt at...
Go for torpification. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Tror det vi kan meget gas. Jeg er spændt på, hvad det ender med det her. Om vi faktisk kan... For der var ikke noget sådan incriminating i forhold til ham her. Hvad hedder det? Ham her, der påstår, at han kan teleportere med den her mantisaur. Så jeg tror sgu faktisk bare lidt på, at han tror, at han kan det. Det er vildt, at der skal tre popcorn shots i hovedet på den.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That bug forsender siger, we ran, we couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching glowing on, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their height. What all got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes like they were stocking the lot of window. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and Lord help me then. Please, if you want to find this, tell Marjorie I love her. And don't let him remember anyone that makes less than cheap. Altså det hernede. Det hernede, det sker.
On their weaknesses. Vulnerabilities identified.
Okay. It's her. Let's get him. It's shiny! Men jeg sidder også. Not gonna lie, guys. Jeg har måske... Hvis det er intelligent, den her. Det her dyr. Kunne det så være, at den vilje har sendt? Og sætte dem ind for at fodre sine venner. Kunne det være måske?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Så det tænker jeg bare højt, ikke? Altså det... Men... Hvis det er intelligent, det der fucking dyr der. Kunne han simpelthen have beordret de her folk bare sådan at kunne fodre sådan dudes. Det er der fucking Machiavellian shit, hvis det havde gjort det.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Standing by.
Skulle jeg lige se, om vi havde noget mad, vi kunne spise. Jeg ved ikke, om det ender... Så vi har mødt en masse fjender.
Check your scope for combatant.
jeg ved ikke, om der er en boss. Nu er der bare... Altså, der er kvantitet. Altså, der er kvantitet, men der har ikke været sådan... Det har ikke været en kæmpe boss, men jeg tænker, det er godt finde på. Vi kunne sagtens finde på at have sådan en lige beslutning her. Den her dungeon. Og nu laver vi lidt hard save, guys. Nu laver vi lidt hard save, fordi jeg skal...
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised.
Am I supposed to be overjoyed at this turn of events?
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Reloading!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
What? Oh, shit.
Torpificator is charged.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Jeg har lige brugt alt mit ammo.
With the man dead, I presume we must notify its second in command, which is probably one of the local strats.
Hvad skal du nu? Jeg fatter godt, der skete der. Var der... What a question, guys. What a question. Det er en mærkelig måde at afslutte quest på, synes jeg.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. Yes, you have your bits, and I will...
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Ja, det er rigtigt. Det er what it is, guys. Bum. Det er sådan et quest der, hvor jeg siger, der har jeg sgu ikke rigtig noget... Der har jeg sgu ikke rigtig nogen... Sådan et... Det er ikke sådan, at jeg siger, ja, det er fedt.
Damage-prone daredevil. Welcome back to Bonnie's Barely Above. What can I get you?
Alright, så jeg fik lidt. Har hun ammo? Det har hun ikke. Den havde heller ikke ammo, vel? Den her, vel? Den her vending machine. Det havde den faktisk ikke. Hvad har vi ellers? Altså, not gonna lie. Hvis jeg spiller på hård sværhedsgrad, så skulle jeg jo nok finde ud af, hvad der ligesom var, hvad der ligesom var, hvad der ligesom var, var... Hvad de var svage over for de der, eller så havde jeg brugt for meget ammunition på det her. De har virkelig gjort dem shieldy. Det har de. Virkelig gjort dem shieldy. Altså, eller tanky. Det har de sgu. Så. Den er 14. Jeg skal lige på toilet, guys. Så er jeg tilbage. Alright, hvad... Jeg tror, klokken den er 2 nu her, guys. Jeg tror, vi lige ser, om vi kan klare det her sidequest med den her... Det er hende, der er skudt sin overordnede. Så tager vi den.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Okay, det er vildt nok sagt for en ordentlig arkiv.
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crab, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't... No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies. He will. He has to. It's...
Damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot are sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, there are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be. Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule. What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that Oh. Well, he told everyone that. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk.
Tror vi har fundet.
He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Then you're the one who really killed him.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as... And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go... Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to... Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. Then come back...
Så vi kan komme omad her, Reis.
Get you gone.
Da. Ja. Cool.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers...
You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing... My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to... That makes me extra...
Alright, cool. Men altså, så er det der grinder-mission der, hvor jeg skal tage finde 15 af de der ting, der er ude på slagmarken. Den er fucking åndssvag. Har jeg taget alle 3? Skal vi prøve at se, hvad der sker, guys? Ja, godt.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can... And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be a bit...
Her tænker jeg også, at jeg skal igennem, fordi hvis jeg lige pludselig kommer ind i et eller andet, også hvis jeg rammer en bok, fordi vi har jo ikke helt alle beviser for, at ham og hans makker, han er sådan lidt uren. Altså, han er ikke uren. Altså, jeg vil ikke kan stole på ham.
Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind. Any other updates?
Cognitive resonance. Fighting off your fellow.
Jeg har, altså... den er fed, den der... 80. 32. Holy fuck. Jeg har lidt klage i forhold til det. Det er, at... det er, at de her fjender her, de er faldet ned med shield. Eller tanky. De er virkelig tanky. Selv de der helt almindelige fjender, altså fodtusser, er... Hvis du skal fyre 3 pumpgun-skud i hovedet, det er for meget. Så er det et spil, de bare siger, ved du hvad, det er simpelthen fordi, at du skal bruge penge på ammunition. Og det er åndssvagt, synes jeg. Det er sgu lidt åndssvagt, synes jeg. Så, ja, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Alright, så jeg tror, det var det for den her gang, i forhold til stream. Vi, vi kan jo lige gøre lidt sådan her. Badabab. Så kan vi sige, at vi selvfølgelig, vi fortsætter selvfølgelig i morgen med spillet. Eller selvfølgelig, det er jo ikke en tilfælde, men det gør vi. Vi fortsætter i morgen med spillet, og ja, glæder mig. Det er rigtigt, det er godt det her spil her, det er det. Man kan også sige, at hvis du, altså, det er de lider meget sin forgænger, altså etteren. Det gør det sgu. Så hvis du ikke kunne lide det, så igen, ja, det har jeg sagt før, men hvis du ikke kan lide det, så så skal du nok ikke kigge det der vej her, mod det her spil her. Fordi igen, de ligner rigtig meget hinanden. Så var der lige en ting, jeg vil gerne lige gøre. Jo, for dem, der er lidt interesseret i looter shooters, så arkaden, de har deres, kl. 8 har de deres Borderlands 4 anmeldelse ude på, og det er altid spændende i forhold til arkaden. De har jo et kæmpe hold, som er inden for arkaden regi. Og det gode ved det, når de har de der anmeldelser, det er, at de faktisk prøver at samle folk, så de får spillet til dem, og samle folk til at tage så forskellige spil som muligt. Så det kan være, at de har en, der virkelig er glad for hele Borderlands, jeg skulle sige, kalde det trilogien, det er det så ikke. Det er jo en, firologi? Jeg kan huske, quadrologi. Hele Borderlands-serien, kan man sige. Hvis der er en, der er rigtig glad for det, og så skal der være en, der overhovedet ikke går ind for de her, der overhovedet ikke er glad for de her, de her looter shooters, som Borderlands jo er. Og så er nogen midt imellem. Så det prøver de at samle, så de får en så bred, kan man sige, at de er jo meningsdannere, så de får så bred blik på spillet som muligt. Og nogle gange så er det spændende. Nogle gange kommer der ved godt, man kan lidt mistænke, at arkaden de også gerne vil have lidt gang i gaden, altså til de her diskussioner. Men nogle gange så ser du også nogen, som der overhovedet ikke har prøvet et eller andet genre, og så får han eller hun sagt, nu skal du spille den her genre her, nu skal du spille den her. Og så pludselig vender tilbage og siger, hey, det er virkelig fedt det her. Så det, jeg tror, var det Elden Ring anmeldelsen, hvor der er en, der overhovedet ikke har spillet Elden Ring. Og han vendte bare tilbage, og han var faktisk omvendt. Så det, så på den måde kan der altid være noget spændende. Så det er altid, det synes jeg altid, det er nogle gode anmeldelser, de får spillet ud. Det er det. Så en anden ting, vi lige skal snakke lidt om, det er jo selvfølgelig, at Sønder, han afslutter jo sin subathon her i aften kl. 21. Og det er jo, det var spændende. Det er jo spændende at se, hvad, altså, og det er jo et vildt projekt, han har haft gang i, hvor han har streamet i, altså han har simpelthen haft subathon, hvor han har streamet 24 timer. Er det 3 uger, han har gjort det nu her? Eller en måned? Jeg kan sgu ikke huske det. Er det en måned, sådan lige, tror jeg. Og det det har jo været et kæmpe projekt, han har sat i søen. Slået mange rekorder på dansk Twitch. Og det er fantastisk. Jeg synes, det er fedt, at at vi også har sådan nogen, der gør det, der prøver at break the ceiling, altså prøver at bryde det, hvor vi før havde en eller anden standard. Så går han simpelthen ud og siger, ved du hvad, jeg prøver lige at stikke det der. Og det er fedt, han har gjort. Det er virkelig, virkelig fedt. Jeg er fuldt imponeret over dem. Så det... Jeg har ikke fulgt det ret nært, men jeg har lige set dem, også hvis han annoncerede det, der var kommet nogen, der har været spændende, så har jeg set noget der. Så Anders Madsen så jeg, det var faktisk rigtig, rigtig godt. Det ligger også på hans YouTube-side, hvor han så har taget dele af det og lagt ud som videoer. Han har haft Martin Thorborg Thorborg faktisk over, været og også han var faktisk ude med Mark Tange. Så det var også ret spændende at se Mark Tange, fordi Mark Tange, apropos Twitch, han var jo en af de, ikke de allerførste, men han var en af dem, der ligesom en af de allerstørste, vil jeg sige, et danske OG Twitch-streamers. Han streamer jo ikke mere. Han er jo gået væk fra det. Han har lavet en video nu her. Jeg tror, han spillede den ud i går eller forgårs, tror jeg det var, hvor han sagde, at nej, det er ikke noget, han vil gøre i mere. Men han vil stadig lave content, og det er jo fedt nok. Så, og det her, han har fandme også ændret så meget, Mark, fra da jeg startede med at følge ham tilbage, jamen, hvad fuck var det? Det var jo tilbage i 2014 eller sådan noget, lige 2015 stykker. Og til den dag i dag, så har han virkelig ændret sig. Så det han blev voksen. Så det er været fantastisk at følge den udvikling. Så det var også, hvordan han ligesom har ændret sig. Så, men han afslutter sit Sabaton kl. 21, så det synes jeg bare, at folk de er interesseret i at se, hvad fanden der sker, så synes jeg, at de skal gøre det. Det er vildt spændende, det projekt, han er i gang i her. Det synes jeg. 16.000, der ser med. Det er dansk Twitch der, guys. Det er dansk Twitch. Det er ikke almindeligt tal. Jeg har set nogen komme op, for eksempel Jack Style, når han har sin indsamling der i december måned, hvor han også har nogle ret høje tal. Men 16.000, det er sådan noget, jeg ser på de store amerikanske streamers. Nu også har de langt mere, men altså det er dansk Twitch der. Det er fandeme vildt, det er det. Det er virkelig vildt. Og jeg er fuldt imponeret af det. Jeg er virkelig imponeret af ham. Det er. Det var sådan set det. For, ja, vi skal også lige se, at at ugeplanen er kommet ud for næste uges stream. Så gør vi lige sådan her igen. Browser. Der var den. Så det er Other Worlds 2 kl. 16 og kl. 16 mandag og tirsdag. Og så er der Battlefield. Så tager vi lige afbræk der. Tager Battlefield klokken spørgsmålstegn. Jeg har lige en aftale tort, så jeg ved ikke rigtigt, om jeg kan nå det til kl. 16. Men ellers så kører vi der Battlefield der også. Og så tager vi der The Other Worlds stadig fredag. Og så også når Other Worlds i weekenden. Jeg vil måske gerne have afsluttet spillet. Jeg snakker lidt om i starten af stream her, at jeg ved godt, at det bliver sgu lidt problematisk. Det kan godt blive problematisk, at vi skal funde noget så at streame i februar. Eller vi skal få noget at streame i november, så, hvis vi bliver færdige den uge her. Men det finder vi ud af, så det... Jeg synes ikke, som sagt, planen er jo, at vi spiller Fallout New Vegas fra den 1. december. Og det er ikke fordi, jeg synes, at det er sådan et ret julet spil, men, men det er fordi, som en optakt til Fallout, tv-serien, sæson 2, den udkommer på Amazon, den 17. for den premiere. Og jeg ved faktisk ikke, om de kommer per afsnit, eller om de smider det hele ud. Det er jo sådan lidt forskelligt, hvordan de gør det. Der er nogle gange, hvor de simpelthen siger, jamen vi smider simpelthen hele sæsonen ud fra starten af. Og skal folk selv bestemme. Det tror jeg faktisk, gjorde de ikke det bedre, eller sæson 1? Det tror jeg, de gjorde. Så jeg ved ikke, om de vil gøre det her. Men det må vi se. Jeg glæder mig i hvert fald rigtig meget. For dem, der er rigtig glad for Fallout-universet, og ikke har set sæson 1, så synes jeg, I skal se den. Det synes jeg faktisk, I skal. Det er de få anbefalinger, I får fra mig i 2025, det er, at jeg synes, I skal prøve at se den. For jeg synes, den fanger universet, hele stilen, hele den her verden her rigtig, rigtig godt. Fordi Fallout-universet er jo ikke, det kan virke ret brutalt, når man spiller spillet. Og for dem, der ligesom bare følger med fra siden, så kan det også virke ret brutalt. Men det er også en verden spækket med sort humor, kulsort humor, som er rigtig, rigtig fed. Hvis du kan lide kulsort humor, selvfølgelig. Men det er virkelig, virkelig fed. Og den synes jeg, den går igen i Fallout tv-serien. Så absolut, jeg synes, de fanger den rigtig godt, uden at det... og de fanger den godt, hvor man kan sige, hvor det ikke bliver sådan... Det bliver ikke en tro kopi af spillet. Altså, det kan det jo aldrig blive, selvfølgelig ikke for en tv-serie, men på den måde er det ikke sådan en en-til-en. De prøver ikke at lave en en-til-en. De prøver at fange stemningen fra spillet. Og så prøver de at sige, hvordan kan vi gøre det så i en tv-serie? I tv-serieformat. Og det synes jeg, de har gjort rigtig godt. Jeg er rigtig glad for sæson 1. Jeg tror faktisk, jeg skal ind og gense den nu her. Inden da, jeg tænker jeg kan bruge noget af november til det. Så det, jeg synes, det er virkelig, virkelig, virkelig fed. Virkelig fed. Virkelig fed tv-serie. Så det. Men, guys, så sagt, så hopper jeg på kl. 16 i morgen. Så er I velkommen til at komme ind og se. Så håber jeg selvfølgelig, at I må nyde resten af jeres søndag. Og så håber jeg selvfølgelig, at vi ses en anden god gang. Kan I have det rigtig godt.